Hey, everybody. There's no cat up there. There's no cat up there. What's up, y'all? You are the cat. True. I was going to say you're the cat of my heart, but that doesn't make sense. Like at all. Good morning, everyone. So happy to see everyone here. Thank you for supporting me in my time of greatest need. Thank you so much. Damn. I forgot to run the ad. Sorry. The apple of my eye and the camel of my needle and the cat of my heart. Well, thank you so much for your prayers, everybody. Congratulations on first, Suki Suki Dai Suki Karai. Congratulations second, Asik is lead, and Azrael's hand with third. Congratulations, everybody. Yay. 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 Also, these freaking prayers. Azrael's hand with 129. Crib Nouveau 183? That's unprecedented. Isaac is late with 30. What's up? Love meow. Hi. Hi, everybody. How we doing? All right. So, Spurs. What's up, Ghosty? You know, I was trying to find. I could just put that. Perfect. I just put that here. Okay, so that's in. All right. Boo da 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 da. Le meow. Howdy, howdy. Look who's getting rowdy. It's Ghosty McToes. What's it doing? Okay. So, I got a bit of a head start last night on the writing, which is pretty exciting. Call me crazy. Call me crazy, says a bunch of gibberish. Copying some notes from my phone. God, technology's crazy. I just put phone, like words from my cellular telephone onto my computer. Crazy. What is this world coming to? I did see I saw a photo of a guy checking his email in the airport in like 1983 or something. What was it? No, not 1983. That would be impossible, or not impossible. But anyway, it was a guy in a suit at a like public phone at the airport using a large portable keyboard with a small analog interface, like a monitor, I guess you could say, visual component. And he would use the keyboard to dial in to the internet and connect to a modem at his house and connect to his email account. And he was smoking a pipe in a suit at the airport, checking his email on a public phone. And I was like, what the fuck? It blew my goddamn mind. Wait, Crypt, which Atome game? Obey me. Yes, my lord. But what game is it? Oh, the one with the demons. Okay. Hi, Helly. Lady Helly, the maid Helly Hellhound Goddess Cult. What's up? But yeah, guys, you know where you love her. Mooney Actius is going to be not joining us today. I don't know why I started saying it like that. She won't be joining us today, but she'll be joining us today, perhaps in spirit, because I'm writing some lore. I'm writing some lore for our good friend, the Moth Mommy herself, Mooney Actius. We had a long discussion last night in DMs about like her character and the lore of where she is and why she does what she does and all those sorts of things. And she's so passionate about it. It's so lovely to see. Thank you for the shout out. I was about to do it, but I hadn't quite gotten there yet, so thank you. Those perks seem interesting. Oh, it's an Ariri. Thank you for 146 prior to the gate. By the way, my voice is not going to be fancy and low and sexy today because my throat hurts and I'm terrified that I'm getting sick again. Because I won't have it. You understand me? I won't have it. Okay? I won't fucking have it. I won't have it. So, you should have ginger tea. I should. I'm having hot water. I should add ginger tea to it. I will do so. Fox, thank you so much for your 57th prayer, my friend. Once again, doing plants, so lore vibes are perfect. Excellent. Well, tell you what, let's jump into these daily goat formations because I'm excited to show you guys the writing scene. It's basically the same as it was a while back, but I made some updates. So, you know, let's get into some coffee table jazz and do some daily goat formations. With who? With me. Talking yacht. And my boobs. I'm a good person, god damn it. I deserve to feel good about myself. I really do. No one is mad at me. And if they are, seriously, fuck them. Fuck them in their sweaty beeholes. I will not allow capitalism to define my worth as my net worth. I will survive, if for no other reason than out of spite for those who wish me dead. I'm a beautiful person, and I am worthy of love and support. Given time to prepare, I'm unstoppable. Like the batting gentleman. I am an artist. My voice is unique and worth sharing. It is worth sharing. I am extremely fuckable. Oh, agile. Fucking hell. Well, this is the last one. I like who I am. And to my haters, eat shit and die. Eat meld. Thank you. Goodbye. All right. Now that we're mentally healthy forever, let's get into this writing scene and let's get oh god. Homeboy forgot to start up all the stuff for this. Oh no. Yeah, we're mentally healthy forever. Okay, there we go. Let's get this going. All right. Look at all these cuties. All right, guys. Now, I know. I am fully aware. Wait, ay caramba. 140 stream streaker. Good lord. Thank you, Esu. That's very sweet. So, I know. I know that this is not going to be the most popular category to stream in. I know that this isn't going to be the most exciting time in the world, but if you like, you know, chill times. Oh god, the ads were that long. That seemed longer than 90 seconds. Whatever. I guess, what am I saying? I know it's going to be quiet during these writing streams, but you know, that's the idea, right? I need the quiet to focus. What was I going to say? Yeah, focus. Oh, by the way, I do have a fun thing. If you want to do Pomodoro technique with me, if you want to do timer sessions to like get stuff done, I have a timer up in the right hand corner, so I'll set that for like 25 minutes. And you know, I'll mention when we start the timer, and then you can use that time to get shit done. Come back, take a break. You know, now is that built into Spirit City? Yes, they literally do have a timer, but I never use it. Are those shemojis? Ooh, Lady Helly, thank you for your 97th Pray to the goat. You're almost hit triple digits. Perhaps you'll catch up to Esanariru someday. By the way, Esanariru and I are going to be playing Overcooked 2 on Sunday. And that's going to be some goofy, wacky, fun shit. Let me tell yous. I'm telling you right now. How is the... How is the music compared to my voice? Is it just right? Too quiet? What about there? I'm trying to... Sorry, it's... There's a very delicate balance for me with like... with music and trying to concentrate. Like there will be times when I just take my headphones off and I'm just closing my eyes and just trying to think. Okay, so, I've debated about this back and forth. I'm not going to have what I'm working on screen unless it is explicitly some kind of visual thing. Like if it's editing like clips or something, or if I'm doing something in Photoshop. Anything that is a visual component, I will have on screen. Otherwise, it will just kind of be this. We'll just kind of hang out, and I will just kind of talk through what I'm doing. So, to that end, let's make a new project in Scrivener. Call it Mooney Actius Lore. Need to migrate my Scrivener, or did I? Migrate it? Oh, really? God, that's so crazy that they made the DRM that nasty. I mean, gotta make money, right? Alright. Woo! Oh, God. The temperature changes in my area have been so extreme. It's really fucking me up. I mean, the temperature has gone up or down sometimes as much as like 40 degrees day to day or more. I think there was one day where it was like 40 and then the next day it was 90 and then the next day it was back down to 50 or something. And I'm just... It's not ideal, I'll say that. It's less than ideal. Hi. How you doing? Okay, so what I have so far is about 517. Once I separate these paragraphs. Let's see here. Don't know why it did that. Where did I set the line breaks in the... So decades long past, as a traveler, dusty stone. Yep, okay. Ease his pain, there's that. Song size. Yeah, they just got shorter. Refrain. To the voice. Okay, night air. Confusion. Yeah. I didn't know you write also. I do write also. I'm writing some lore for my good friend Mooney Actius today. What I have so far is everything I just kind of wrote on my phone in my notes app while I was getting ready for bed. So thought you were just a gamer. Just a filthy, degenerate little gamer. I'm a writer also. Are you really? That's fun. What do you like to write? Excuse me. But yeah, this is writing and chill, but also yap time, because I'll never not be yapping. And thank you everyone for being here. I know this is a big swing away from my usual content, so I really appreciate it. I really do. Okay, so, but yeah, ink and play. What do you like to write? I'm actually gonna make a... special little notes page, and I'm gonna copy over everything Mooney sent me, so that I can just have that in one place, and then I can reference her visual stuff. Never saw a writing stream of yours. I haven't done one in a very long time. Like, at least 8 months, I think. It's been a while. I don't think I've done a writing stream since October. Read fantasy romance, nice. Ever read anything in a while? No, been on DBD. Hey. Same, bro. I feel you. Oh, you know what I should do? That's what I should do. Okay, hold on. I should pull up an image of Mooney. Wonder which one she would want me to use. Oh, you know what would be so fun? Can I make a slideshow? How would you make a slideshow? Double shout out. I know. But I just... But yeah, Ink, I didn't know you streamed regularly. Let me drop you a little follow back here. Wait, how are we all doing today? We're doing well, buddy. How you doing? Write novels and his scripts. Scripts are new, I haven't finished either. Totally fair. Okay, image. Does anyone know how to make an image slideshow? OBS? Oh, image slideshow. So if I add image... Oh, there is. Oh, there it is. Image slideshow. Okay, great. Okay, so I'm gonna download a few pieces of Mooney art. Let's see. I need a new folder for, like, my friends. Just reference art. Friend references. Friend references. You know, like I'm applying for a job. Uni Actius. Okay. Purple. Bust. Okay, there's that. It works, it's perfect. Yep, that'll work. And that one for funsies. Okay, we got image slideshow. Been streaming almost every day. Also same. No way, that's awesome. Dropped the Pal World server. I'm back on streams today just for today though. No worries. I hope you have a lovely lurk. Oh, that's too fast. I don't need him. Just make sure timing on this is good. Actually, I'm gonna make it a bit longer. I'm gonna slide it under. Stream avatars. There we go. Okay, great. Seemed a little exasperated sigh. No, what? No, that's just, I just sigh a lot when I'm thinking and getting stuff done. No, that was not. No, buddy, no. Hey, Brandon. Welcome on in, new friend. Yeah, that's Mooney Actius right there. We're working on her lore today. Hey, thank you for your first prayer to the goat. Shame there's no picture frames on the wall to put the art in. Oh, in the Spirit City? Yeah. All right. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. That's perfect. So I'm going to copy down the notes here. Okay. Thank you, buddy. Have a good lurk, Dickie. Okay. Okay, this is where we're getting more to the question and answer portion. Okay, there's that. All right, so if you don't know, Mooney Actius is a lovely woman who was cursed to eternal life, or unlife, I guess you could say, as the caretaker and guardian of a cemetery. And I just felt inspired for some reason to write, well, not for some reason, because she's my friend and I wanted to do something nice for her. And there aren't a ton of things that I'm good at, but I like to think I'm okay at writing. Said they wander in, okay. Are they dead when they arrive? Some, yes, but not all. Okay, then she does have her lore that is written out, but I can't copy it down because it's in images. And she says she wants to rework it anyway, but it would be good to have it up so I can reference it as need be. Okay. Just copy all of this down. There we go. Oi! Hey, Bondi. What's up? Hey, man. Read the room. What are you doing throwing shit? What are you doing throwing sharks at me? I'm trying to concentrate over here. I'm trying to concentrate. How dare you? Hydrate is fair. Thank you for your 112th prayer to the goat, my good friend, my niece Few. Okay, we've only got 4 minutes left on this first push. So, but what did I want? I wanted to start with. Okay, I'll just do this in brackets. Injured soldier. Stumbles into the cemetery. This is going to be really difficult trying to type without my left middle finger. Like I can use it, but I'm trying not to because it's... I don't know if you guys knew, I cut my finger when I was cutting some bread a few days ago, and it cuts so deep it cut through the nerve in my finger, so it's like kind of numb where it cut through. Luckily, Crypt is very good at dealing with wound care, so she got me all wrapped up, but I'm trying not to... Try not to use it too much. Stumbles into the cemetery. So I figure start, like, very first thing, mood setting, cemetery description. Append that. So short mood setting, cemetery description. Injured soldier stumbles into the cemetery. Then falls. Okay, no, yeah, then I should have... description of Mooney awakening and sensing his arrival. Wait, Mandrake's not gonna have cannibalism? Auto or otherwise? Fucking literally 1984. Literally 1984. Yeah, but that's actually a little crazy. A little crazy. Oh, that's the end of our first timer. I'll give it just another couple of minutes of outlining because I didn't exactly start at the beginning of the timer. I believe as long as the timer is going, you're earning credits. Yeah, I've got 20,369 spirit credits. I believe I can just buy everything in the game with that much. I think. Oh, you know what? The pumpkins kind of look a little out of place now. Should I change the pumpkins in the background to something else? What do you guys think? Dropped a playlist of pinball commercials. Ooh, that sounds fun. The button. They have so much Christmas stuff, it's actually crazy. I love how much Christmas shit they have. Look at a little cauldron. That's some... We gotta have a shark somewhere. I do like that. Could do some purple, a little splash of color, huh? Oh! What? Why didn't it? Oh, the continued gift sub thing didn't trigger an alert. I'm sorry. Thank you, Takitas. That's extremely sweet of you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for continuing your gift sub from Enmer P. And a retroactive additional thanks to Enmer P. for tossing those out there. Now I can't get lost in the sauce of, oh yeah, this is supposed to be nighttime. There we go. There we go. We're gonna update that before it takes it away again. Yeah, fair enough. Thank you, buddy. I kind of like this splash of purple. Maybe I don't need this to be purple then as well. How does that feel? Yeah, just a little bit of color. Thank you again, Decky. I really appreciate it. Alright, well, if we're doing the true Pomodoro, I used to take a 5-minute break, right? So let me take a 5-minute break. To actually refill my hot water and get some ginger tea for to soothe my throat. And I'll be right back. Also, hi, Aware. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. Why is it so quiet? Oh, there it goes. You made it to the ads, Zusafrus! Congratulations! Okay, let's start another time. Let's give it 30 minutes. I think that the 25-minute periods work for like chores and shit, but I think that let's try 30. Because I got some hot ginger tea. Went to the bathroom. A little tiny bit of a stretch. Should be all set to dig in. All right. It's always an interesting challenge writing lore for someone when you don't have like a perfect understanding of their details, and neither do they. I just gotta read this again. Live in this around for a while, do second stuff to do. It's honestly a bit confusing, but that's okay. We're gonna make it make sense. You know, I say, as if my shit isn't super confusing. No, it's so simple. I'm a magmatically infused goat vtuber from another dimension who was born from the subconscious dreams of a god ensconced within a planet. And then I gathered a bunch of monster girls and we stole a space cruise ship, and now we're on our way to try to find our way back to the grid and get me home. What is so complicated about that? Makes sense. Thank you, Aware. Thank you. I'm the cryptid that lives your walls. I want to be friends. Yeah, pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward. But straightforward is good, you know. Straightforward is easy to understand. Easier to grok. You know? And no, not the Twitter thing. Okay. The image was so strong in my head. Okay, do you guys want me to read what I have so far? It's a bad first draft, but it's only like 500 words. And it's not even like bullet point complete. I'm not really sure what the end is going to be. Oh, hi, buddy. But it's extremely purple, which I think fits sort of the character. What's up, baby? Shadow, are you so happy you got me all to yourself? Hi, baby. Hi, sweet baby. Are you a purpur? Sure, okay. So I've got 3 bullet points here I'll flesh out shortly, but so short mood setting cemetery description. Easy. I can just kind of tone into that, vibe into that. An injured soldier stumbles into the cemetery like a medieval soldier. And then a description of Mooney awakening and sensing his arrival. Okay, so I'll work on those 3 things. And then the actual prose starts. And reminder, I wrote all this on my phone in like one go. So it's not great. He stumbled against a half-hanging wrought iron fence and tumbled to the ground, a sinful metallic clattering ringing out in the quiet. The transgression of noisome lumbering in the sacred silence of the burial ground was preemptively forgiven by the ethereal being consigned to walk its unkempt paths for centuries to come and decades long past. She towed gently among the familiar loose cobblestones and overgrowth, silent as the empty sky. A ghost of some deeper turmoil whispered across her face, scarcely visible in the pale light of the weeping hour. God, the door noise sounded like a fucking yowling cat for a second. It scared the shit out of me. Like, why are there cats fighting 3 feet behind me to the left? That makes no sense. Oh! We gotta get some WD-40. I looked. If it's in the garage, it's buried somewhere. Anyway. She towed gently among the familiar loose cobblestones and overgrowth, silent as the empty sky. A ghost of some deeper turmoil whispered across her face, scarcely visible in the pale light of the weeping hour. It went unnoticed by the half-lidded eyes of the traveler. He lay on the path, body strewn over worn stonework and loose earth, deeply uncomfortable but unable to heave himself from the ground. Pain echoed lazily through him as he lay, limbs akimbo. Fears drifted numbly in and out of thought. Fears that he was terribly injured, or that he would never move again and die in this very spot. He groaned, spittle dribbling onto the dusty stone. The creature observing him allowed a single tear to seep from her inhuman eye. A solitary drop, crystalline in the moonlight, trailing down her porcelain white skin. She could end his suffering, she knew. And she would. She knew this as well. The thoughts tore at each other in her mind as she watched his body relax from resignation. It was better to help. Yes, better to ease his pain. She was no judge, nor chronicler, nor ferryman. The souls that wound their way to her domain sought the gift of oblivion, and she was the instrument of their peace. She closed her pale gray eyes and breathed deeply of the stale air, exhaling the first notes of a song of sighs. The refrain of her wordless song emanated from her delicate lips, swirling through low-hanging boughs and echoing from mossy obelisks, stirring what little life called her cemetery home. Pale purple fireflies bumbled amiably among the darkened greenery, riding the eddies of an imperceptible breeze. Beetles and spiders rustled in the grass, eager to bask in the eerie lilt of their mistress's voice. The ragged hem of her simple dress rumpled to the ground as she knelt down to her new charge, her beloved wretch, her prey. She reached to him with hands blackened from tilling grave dirt, cradling his head and lifting it from the stones. Her third and fourth arms extended from her body, embracing his shoulders and knees to move him without unnecessary pain. Secure in her arms, he felt himself lifted effortlessly into the cool night air. Lines of regret traced the edges of her mouth as she sang the song of the embracing void. He whimpered against her shoulder in helpless confusion. She told herself it was better this way. Too many times she'd tried to comfort them with words. Her mind raced, as it often did, through too many aching memories of confused, weeping faces asking questions she bore no answers to. Their end would be the same regardless. No need to trouble them with impotent conversation. Better the song, to lull them to the rest they craved so terribly. And then I'm not sure where to go from there, because the discussion I was having with her last night was like, so what do you actually do with the bodies? And are they just bodies? Are they just souls? Is it like kind of an in-between thing? What exactly are the flowers that are on your body? Are they is it like what happens when their soul or flesh or whatever is converted to, you know what I mean? Like it's not perfectly clear, and it doesn't have to be. I'm working on Can I refresh this? There we go. That's the most current design we're working with, by the way. So descriptive. I've enjoyed listening how your word of it isn't as fleshed out as you might like. Yeah, I felt like I was really in the groove of the tone, which is most of what matters here. Thank you for your 44th prayer to the goat, Suki Kurai. Had to pop out because an old friend was streaming. Fair enough. No worries. Okay, so for the... Thank you for saying that, because I appreciate it. I'm going like real almost poetry with the narration, or the prose, I should say. Which isn't always what you want, because it can be kind of obnoxious, but I think for a lore setting tone piece. I think it's appropriate. So what if after that... Okay, so Mooney carries him to his resting place. Oh, okay, this is a fun idea. Or we're wanting to stick to the purple, black, white color palette. Mooney's? What do you mean? Like in the story of what Mooney looks like? She's giving me a lot of latitude to make decisions about this, so I'm kind of going nuts and running it by her to see how she feels about it. But let me write this down. So Mooney carries him to his resting place. The cemetery magically expands to create a new plot and headstone between two previously adjacent. For the plants. For the flowers? Well, okay, so because she sent me the last image in the slideshow is this one coming up here in a second. Or what? This one here is kind of the most current one. And as you can see, there's flowers sort of on her leg. Left leg and right arm. So that's kind of what we're... Specifically, the flowers are the kind that bloom in moonlight at night, because that's part of it. So it's always full interesting. I mean, I don't know. That just seemed like a fun image to me, so I'm adding it. Again, we have a lot of latitude here, so I'm just kind of going with what feels right. You're a plant nerd. Well, what did she say about... She said something about the flowers. All we know is that they bloom in the moonlight. So let's say she carries him... She carries him to a new plot that, like, expands. Because, yes, that was one thing we talked about as well, was that she can control, to a certain extent, not only the contents of the cemetery, but also its size and, like, shape. And also, kind of, we talked about, she said she wanted to be able to, like, place it in places where people would wander in. As, you know, like, almost like a fate or destiny kind of thing. And I suggested, what if you, like, rest or sleep often, and in your dreams, you subconsciously guide the cemetery to be where it needs to be to accept new occupants. And she was a fan of that. So you know what, actually saying that, the very, very first thing I might do, even before describing the cemetery, might be describing like her dreaming. Describe Mooney's dream / cemetery appearing near a battlefield. Appearing in a forest near a battlefield, then cemetery description. Soldier stumbles in, Mooney wakes up, yada yada. Okay, carries him to his resting place. Cemetery magically expands to create a new plot and headstone. So magically, I'm going to say magically, and then in parentheses, by her command. And the tone that we're going for here is one of like menace, but like she cares for all of the people in the graveyard, in the cemetery. She wants to take care of them, but she's also kind of feeding on them on purpose to stay alive forever. So it's kind of a mixed bag in terms of intention. I also want to make, in my mind, when she takes from a soul to continue her life, I want it to be like a little gross and gruesome and more of a physical thing where she's like literally, these people or bodies or souls or whatever are alive, but they're in this like soporific sedated sleep, and she like literally cuts parts of them off or just like pulls things from their body and then kind of turns that into the flowers that adorn her body. And like, because if you look really closely on this particular image, I'll just do this temporarily. And this is not set in stone, this is just an in-progress thing that I was sent. If you look here, you can see that there are flowers inside her body. So there, see that rip in the torso, in the abdomen? There's flowers in there. And then you can also see this, the arm is separated here, and there's flowers where the arm has separated. Same down here with the leg. So it's like, hey, Killer Kitty, thank you so much for the lurk. So it's like she's kind of a ghoul, sort of consuming the flesh of the almost dead / dead, depending on their circumstances. But then the conversion into the flowers would be more like beautiful and magical, you know? To use Mooney's own words, she said, "It's funny because, quote, oh sweet Mooney, such a doll, end quote, nah, gimme dem souls." Nah, gimme dem souls. So there is a sort of wanton callousness in there that I'm gonna try to weave in here and there. And like, her sorrow is almost performative for herself, if that makes sense. Like, she needs to be sad about doing this to feel human still, but clearly that's not the true depth or extent of her feelings about what she's doing or the situation. I'm making her very complex is what I'm saying. Pictures in the Discord. You know what, Isaac, let me forward that along. I will ask. What was the other one you mentioned? 4 o'clock? Well, I sent her a message with the image. I don't know if she'll respond, like, for a few hours, but... Call her out at 4 o'clock. No worries, I got you. I sent it to her. Okay. Carries him to resting place. Cemetery magically expands to create a new plot. And headstone between two previously adjacent. Oh yeah, this is what I was gonna do. Mooney sets new arrival down. And covers him, I say lightly covers him in a thin blanket of loose topsoil, leaving parts of him exposed. And then last scene, I'm thinking Mooney travels to a nearby plot and feeds from a longtime resident. Maybe the last feeding she can pull from this particular body, then buries the skeleton as it's reached true death, question mark? Oh, that's another question. Would she take the bones? Okay, I'm running that by her. I'm gonna see if it's just the meat parts or if the bones would also be consumed. It's really just a style question. If they feed on the dead and have plant vibes, maybe do something with roots. Well, so in that image I showed you, there are roots on her. Here, I'll bring it up again. So you see these little black lines on her face and neck, and then her arms, and especially coming up from her hands. I mean, on the body is not her. Well, this is her domain, and I think that the bodies don't decay normally. This is not like a normal place. This is a location that can disappear and reappear somewhere else. It could be in like purgatory, trying to ensnare wandering lost souls. It could be in our physical world. It could, you know what I mean? Like it's not a normal place. So think of the graves more like cold storage than an actual grave. You know what's so funny? I think this Pomodoro thing works because I'm hitting a block about every 30 minutes where I go, my brain goes, I don't want to work on this anymore, do something else. And it's like, oh, okay, well, I can take a short break. I almost wonder if there's a turn-based game that I could bring up on stream, just throwing thoughts out. Absolutely. Hey, I'm doing the same thing. We're sort of brainstorming through this. Because this is not the first time I've written fan fiction about one of my streamer friends, but the last time it was about Mick Salsa getting into an emotional relationship with a Reaper Leviathan in Subnautica, so very different. Very different. And I'll tell you what, when we're done with this session today, I will post what I have so far in Goat's Masterworks, and everybody will be able to read it in its draft form and offer any comments, questions they have about it. Because I'm not going to finish it today. Obviously, it's been an hour and a half, and I've kind of barely finished working through thoughts about it and some bullet points. But that's the crazy thing about writing. A lot of it is just solidifying ideas. You know, the actual writing portion can be relatively quick compared to all the planning and the, you know, decision making and world building and yada yada yada. Okay, well, that's the timer. So before I jump in and start working on the very beginning, I'm going to save this. I'm going to stretch my neck just a little bit, and then we'll get that started. So I'm going to take a little break, pardon the ads, be back in 90 seconds, and then we'll get started. All right, neck stretched. And then it's... The hardest part, too, about writing is just letting it be bad and then fixing it later. That is, to me, by far the hardest thing. So let's just let it be bad. Okay. Describe Mooney's dream. Oh yeah, I gotta start the timer. You know, I've refrained from using the Pomodoro in the past, but I mean, shit, man, maybe it does work. Seems P good. Okay. Oh, I did. I sure did. There we go. Thank you, Crypt. Mubby. Could be infinitely worse. Hey, believe me, I'm usually much more careful about that. It was the fact that it was the exact flower image that I had just sent her that threw me off. That's what it was. Could be a lot worse. W. Isaac Flip Flower Pool, for sure. Okay, okay. Okay, gotta get into the... Okay, I can do this. Stirring. An infinitesimal stirring scent. Dust motes. Adrift from dreaming eyes. An infinitesimal stirring of dreaming eyes sent dust motes adrift in the moonlight. One of the most difficult things about this is going to be trying to avoid using the same descriptors over and over and over and over. That's going to be difficult because a lot of the stuff in this is similar visually. I also don't know why I'm so fixated on this song thing. That doesn't quite make sense. But because Mooney loves to yap. We were fucking Muppets last time we hung out and played DBD together. It was like we couldn't stick to a single sentence, much less topic. In the best way possible. Like, oh, do you want some ramen? Sure. I made it and now it doesn't sound food anymore. Aw, I'm sorry. I thought doesn't sound food seemed seemed fair to say. Okay. That's also true. Infinitesimal stirring. Change it to the. I gotta swoop here. I can't bash. Come on. Infinitesimal stirring of dreaming eyes sent dust motes adrift in the moonlight. Shifting. How to describe something that's dreamlike and magical? Shifting simply into place. Shifting simply into a place that was meant for other things. Like, what is the shape of what I'm trying to say here? Shifting simply into a place that was meant for other things. Asserting. Infinite. Okay, maybe just like statements. The infinitesimal stirring of dreaming eyes sent dust motes adrift in the moonlight. Damn it. So like when it appears, is it like... Oh, it's already done, right?
Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, I made it and then I was like, oh.
I'm sorry, man.
I still have those.
Some moisture crackers with it, dude?
Huh?
Some moisture crackers with it? Or you can have the... Well, I'm having this. You can have the stuff from last night with toast. Okay.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, I have ramen, but I'm still going to be thinking about this. I promise. Now I just gotta... Now the puzzle of how to eat this without getting ramen juice all over my desk and keyboard. You know what? I'll just put it in brackets. Okay, so cemetery shifts. Did the ramen give you a nickel or need time down for 5 minutes? Neither. I received a ramen from my lovely wife. It definitely cost more than a nickel, sadly. Okay, so cemetery shifts into A forest. I mean, I already have that written down, so I need to add stuff now. God damn it. Goat, come on now. You can do it. Let's into the dust light, the moonlight. I don't like shifting. Asserting itself. Let's just maybe let's go with more like just fairy tale direct language, because there's something about the direct description of magical phenomena that is so classically like fairy tale, you know. So the infinitesimal stirring of dreaming eyes sends. Could I do present tense for the intro and then do past tense for the main section? Why does that feel right to me? Is that crazy? Is it crazy to do present tense in the past and then past tense in the present? Why does that feel right though? Makes it more dreamlike, I guess. Presents for me, always Asriel's Iron Fist, my friend. Hey, there's a very sly reference to you actually in this, a little bit. I make reference to a ferryman. So I'm writing some lore for Mooney. And I say that she was no judge, nor chronicler, nor ferryman. So there's a very sly reference to you in here. Oh, you might like that. And I was thinking of you when I added it. Isayu! A cemetery asserts itself where it should never have been. A place for other things. Splitter thing in the living room is dying. The power extender? Yeah. Yeah, the plugs work, but the ports do nothing. The USB ports are broken. Okay, a cemetery asserts itself where it should never have been. A place for other things. Yet maybe I'll you know what? I'll leave it in past tense. I don't know why I got that wild hair to make it present tense. It doesn't work. The infinitesimal stirring of dreaming eyes sent dust motes adrift in the moonlight. A cemetery asserted itself where it should never have been. A place for other things. Yet there it lie. For but a crucial moment in the life of a simple soldier. The slumber of it's interesting because Mooney's the main character here, but I'm kind of treating her like she's a mythical figure in the actual narration of the story, even though we are getting some of her internal monologue through omniscient narration. Like, I want her to feel other above, separate, you know. Oh, wait, I got it. The slumber of the dead. The slumber of the dead. The slumber reserved for the dead. Interrupted. Again, it can be bad. I just need to come back and fix it later. Interrupted by the inevitable resurgence of a gnawing hunger. Okay. The infinitesimal stirring of dreaming eyes sent dust motes adrift in the moonlight. I love that line. I love that. That's a good opener. I think that's a good opener. Personally, that feels very strong. The slumber reserved for the dead, interrupted by the inevitable resurgence of a gnawing hunger. A sigh. Ah, a susurrance. So it is susurrance. Susurrus? Susurrus. Yeah, 2 R's, not 2 S's. The susurrus of swaying tree boughs and fine leaves. Created a the cemetery sighed a susurrus of swaying tree boughs and vine leaves. But then that makes the next sentence kind of shit. Damn it, I'm bashing. I shouldn't be bashing, but I've kind of swooped already. There's nothing much left to do but bash, really. Describe. Okay. I hope this is compelling viewing, guys. I hope you like watching me stumble through my thought process. Maybe with practice this will get easier. You know, maybe that's what I'll say. We're on a journey. I also have to be so careful with this ramen, because if it goes down the wrong pipe, I'm going to be talking weird for an hour. I have to tread so carefully. Okay. You know what? I'll save that line for later. Thank you for sending the photo, honey. I appreciate it. Just gotta make sure you're eating. Which you've been extremely good about, so I wasn't that worried, but... Okay, they're alive for a moment. Life of Simple Soldier. The cemetery side is susurrus of swaying tree boughs and vine leaves. As if shaking itself awake. Because in my mind, the cemetery is like an extension. An extension of Mooney. Even though canonically the cemetery existed and she was cursed to live in it eternally. Or at least as long as she maintains her unlife. I should say something about eternal night. Eternal night in the cemetery? Question mark? Let's put that there. Okay, more questions for Mooney. Like, I know my instinct is to say, oh no, the sun never rises, but it's little stuff like that that I do want to check in on with, you know, the person this is about and their OC that they care about. We're up to 700 words, which is not bad. It's tough because this style of writing, I kind of have to be in like a flow state to do it at all. It's not as easy as sort of general prose. Okay. Short mood setting cemetery description. Do I need to do that, or can I just... I don't think I need to do that separately. That's being peppered throughout. I don't need that as its own section. I'm gonna add that to the notes. Isn't the notes pane visible? I always forget how to turn that on. Is it the inspector? It is. Okay, so let me move that to the notes. Okay. God, you know what just popped into my head that might be fun to do as a sort of tone break from this? I wonder if I can find that old, like, Akira kind of anime diesel punk flying highways, motorcycles, and go fast kind of setting I was writing back in like 2016. Maybe. That's a good point. That's an excellent point, actually. I guess it never occurred to me that new people would come visit the stream when I'm doing these. I assumed it would just be the homies, but that is a good point. I could just put it in the title of the stream instead of some cheeky joke. It could just be writing lore for Mooney Actius. Because in a perfect world, I think I would just have the writing program on screen. I would just have Scrivener up and visible on the stream. And I did do that previously, but I just don't know. It's a good catch up. So where would I put that? I've got room at the bottom of the screen, but that's where you guys are. Could pin it. Do people read pinned messages though? I also don't need to have the focus mode sticky on all the time. It kind of makes it not mean anything if I have it on all the time. Because that makes it untrue. Above your head, under your timer. Oh, but the text would be tiny. People on mobile would have no chance, I would think. If I make the stream avatars smaller, I could put it just like between the chat box and me. Thank you for your 53rd prayer to the goat, Travis. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. So what if I just put it where the word of the day? Because I kind of fallen off of the word of the day because I've done like 150 of them, and I'm like, oh god, there's so many words. If I put that above stream avatars so it's always visible, is that? But that's hard to read. Is that better if I make you guys tiny? You know what? You know what I could do? What if I just turn off the visibility for the UI? Move this up here at the bottom of... What do we think of that? Make it bigger. Or I could even put it here. Over the art? No. What about that? What do we think about that? I could add a filter to it to make it more visible. There we go. And I can add a drop shadow. There. How's that? Do we like that? Then I can make you guys big again. You don't have to be so tiny. You can still kind of wander around. Easy to see, it still gets point across. Okay, great. Perfect. That's awesome. Thank you, Isaac. It's a great idea. And the nice thing is, because that's just a text source, I can change it every day and just reposition it as needed, so. Now wait, hold on. One more thought occurs, actually. One more thought occurs. What if I put it up here? That way it's always out of the way. And like, I can extend it all the way across the screen if I need to. It's not, like I don't have to worry about positioning it near the art. And you guys, your stream avatars won't cover it up at all. What do you think about that? Is that good? Gonna suggest that, to be honest. Cool. I might add a glow to the timer. It's a very, very, just a subtle one. Yeah. Turn the size up and the intensity down. Just a very subtle glow. Okay, got it. Cool. This is great. Thank you, guys. Yeah, Ducatus, you're absolutely right, but it was like, it was still visually a little confusing at times. So, but you're absolutely correct. Okay, finally finished my ramen. And I didn't spill it, and I didn't splash it anywhere, and I didn't get it down my windpipe, so hey. Huzzah! Zosaphros! Okay, well, I tell you what, I'm gonna hit the bathroom, and then I'll be right back. 1 sec. Sorry for the ads. All right. Zeusafrus. Oh, you know what? I probably should have put my announcement of the stream in Mooney's Discord. Does she have a place to... Yeah. I got my wish on my lap again. Yeah, Ruby's outside, so I'm gonna have to step up in just a second and get her. Okay, we're getting a little bit done here with the story. We're also getting stuff done for stream, which is very important as well. I will just start a fresh timer and then pause it as needed. JC! Hi! What do you think of my cozy? This my cozy. Okay. Actually, I can put that in notes as well. Question. Eternal Night Cemetery question mark? Okay. It's shaking itself awake. Sort of a hard left turn into blood. Crusted. A drying blood flaked from sweating skin as the soldier stumbled through the unfamiliar forest. Cute. Thank you. A 50 stream streak. Thank you so much, JC, sweetheart. You know, some of you might say, Goat, why are you so obsessive about every little detail of your stream visually and all that stuff? Why are you so stuck on these little tiny details, like making sure the image slideshow lines up just right, or making sure the little summary is in the right spot, yada yada yada. I don't think I'm the kind of person or streamer who can get away with too much. I would just rather it be perfect before. Drying blood flaked from sweating skin as a soldier stumbled through the unfamiliar forest. The heat was, yeah, focus on the heat, and then the sudden cool air in the cemetery is a nice eerie shift. Okay, the heat was... He had sought shelter from both the sun and his pursuers in the trees, but somehow it was even hotter amongst the undergrowth. Goat stole it from me. That's true. Script was the first streamer in all of Twitch to have a hug command, and I was like, mine. I take it from you. That's my milkshake. Is the chat box too small on the actual stream itself? Because like YouTube in the VODs will not have access to the Twitch chat. All that will be there for posterity is this little tiny chat window. Should I make the game window like 50 pixels smaller and make room for another line of text? Like, repositioning the stream avatar's blocks takes 5 minutes. That would be super easy. I can do that so easily. YouTube people can pause. Yeah, but like if I'm trying to find something someone said, it's going to be impossible. It's already impossible, but like it would be extra super impossible. Let me just see. Let me add a folder. So I can... Because if I group them, I can resize them at the same time. Yes. No, it's fine. I'm gonna leave it. I'm futzing over nothing right now. I'm just distracting myself from writing. Let me go check on Ruby, actually. Never mind. He's happy as a clam wandering in the yard. Okay. Is there a hug cooldown? I don't think there should be. It's through Nightbot, I think. So maybe it has the like universal cooldown that Nightbot has. Let's go. Have a good stream. Good luck with writing. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. So for instance, the kid has just sent that longer message and it was gone instantly because of the following burp. So like you saying all that basically will not be visible in the VOD, which is concerning. The only thing is that I don't know how to... Like this chat window is done using CSS. So to adjust anything about like the text or anything would be potentially quite funky. Example word perfectly wonderful. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, because I like more of chat being on stream, but then I look at like main Koo's co-working stream, which is kind of the person I'm aping with my style here. See, she has... She has like a wider, thin, like one line, but shows... Maybe the full message? Maybe not quite? Sorry, this is the stuff that I obsess over. And I just stare at it for hours trying to make like one tiny change to stream that no one will notice. You know what? I'll look into it. It's not important right this second. It's not important right this second. I will add a note. There. Don't need to be worried about that. I've already lost another 10 minutes of writing time because I've been dicking around. Don't see chat on screen. Well, so which you have, it's at the top. It's at the very top of screen. It doesn't even look like chat, but it does show all the messages. I believe in their entirety, but hey, you know, dicking around and cocking about. Sucking dick and cock, as Katya would say. Somehow even hotter amongst the undergrowth. The heat of trapped. Moisture in the air left no room. Low Spoon Day builds pillow fort in chat. Well, hey, you're in the right place. We'll be dicking around with writing, I think, for at least another half hour. This is always the part of writing that I slow down on. When it's like, okay, the bones are in place. I've got some voicing done, some tone done, and I just need to keep going. That is the part I struggle with the most. You know what also? What if I put myself a little taller? Let's see what I feel about it. Thinking I have to watch this VOD back. Hey, not necessarily. Here, Nadia, let me send you what I have so far. It's very short. Do you mind if I send you what I've got so far? I'll wait for confirmation before I check that her way. Work has been busy. Oh, I see. Never mind. Yeah, we'll send it to you later. Moisture in the air left. No room to cool down. Okay, it can be bad. I just need to get it done. And he worried that he would die from heat before he died of his injuries. Yeah, I'm sorry work has been a lot. Have good EPs, JC. Yeah, welcome into our wonderful friend out there working her ass off. Tis Nautilus. And indeed, it is Nautilus. Okay, appearance of a cemetery. Appearance of the cemetery. So, okay, let me think. Rested his head. He rested himself against a tree trunk. A thick tree trunk. Knowing that to lie down he rested himself against a thick tree trunk, ragged breaths catching. As he wiped sweat from his bleeding scalp. The arrow that had pierced his back was still there. The head of the arrow that had pierced his back was still in the meat between his shoulders. Pain echoed. I say pain echoed so often, but it's kind of what it does, right? Pain the pain was still. The pain was searing, but still behind a gauze of exhaustion. He knew it would only get worse. until it eventually overtook his mind and made him mad. Okay, so okay, that's good enough. It's good enough. So let's find the cemetery. So does he pitch forward into it? Okay, so okay, so he's really hot. What if a cool or an impossibly cool breeze brushed past him, sending a wash of relief. I'm going to say brushed through him. No, brushed past, comma, sending a wash of relief through him. There we go. Oh. Okay. Cold was welcome, but something about the smell caused him to shiver. I almost want it to be like, okay, maybe he died leaning against the tree, or came close to death, and the cemetery appears like right in front of him as he reaches that point and draws him in that way. I'm just gonna have to put that as a note because I'll have to sort of work that into the narrative as an implication that he's dead or dies almost. Yeah. Dies or almost dies while leaning against the tree. Oh wow, the Spirit City timer ended. That's so funny. Okay. Dies or almost dies while leaning against the tree. That's when cemetery appears, question mark? Because it's a little tough because a lot of these little decisions and things, I don't want to hinge a lot of text or meaning on them necessarily, because I'm doing this for someone, so if they don't vibe with some of the liberties I've taken, you know, it's important to be able to fix it. But I think I don't have to worry about that too much. I think we're on the same page. Cold is welcome, somebody small comes to shiver. Okay. He pitched forward. Oh, I need to add something about removing the arrow when she picks him up. Oh my god, fuck it. I tried to write Pocket Catch twice and I failed. Fuck it. For her third arm. I'm just gonna add a note here. Add bit about removing arrow from his back. Oh. Oh, right. That's the, okay. Oops. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. Downloaded and converted like 100,000 words of notes. Damn. It's telling me I scribble docs at least I have these. For sure. That's a huge step. There seems then they'll get worse until everyone took his mind, make him mad. Possibly cool breeze. Brush past, sending a wash of relief. He pitched forward and used his weight okay, he wiped sweat from his eyes. And for the first time, noticed a small path to his right. The soil was darker. And littered with pebbles. Totally incongruous with the forest that threatened to engulf him. Pitched forward and used his weight to stumble. Second use of stumble, we can work on that later. He pitched forward, used his weight to stumble towards the path. Quickly coming upon stone gate. Quickly coming upon a wrought iron gate set in a stone fence. It stood half again as tall as he was. Half again as tall as him. and seemingly disappeared into the trees. To his right and left. It was dark within, but that cool breeze flooded. That cool breeze beckoned him forward. That cool breeze beckoned him forward with wisps and whispers. Promises of relief. Oops. Okay, so that gets us... I don't feel like I'm done describing. I mean, I'll have to... Okay, add more about the vague dream that stirs her in her sleep. Something about a memory, but mixed with the cemetery. Consuming something. Okay. What I'll do is I'll make like little markers. That'll work. Yeah, that works. Okay. Duh. Okay, add something about finding its place, guided but also as an extension of her dream. Okay. Here. Yeah, this is a great system. Shit, I should have been doing this the whole time. Toasty! Thank you for praying to the goat 67 times. Hooray, welcome on in. Also, I know I'm not using the timer properly, but I'm on a roll here. 6, 7, yep. Oh! Very nice. Alright. Okay, that's a general note. Change tone to dreamlike voice. A dreamlike, purpley voice for for intro and in cemetery. Then more direct for soldier until more direct for soldier until he passes out. Okay. Okay, there's that. Okay, we're still under 1,000 words, but by the time I flesh all these little bullet points out, it will definitely be more like 1,100, 1,200. At least. I mean, I got the whole ending to write. Which I'm not trying to get done today. We're just trying to make good progress, right? Which, believe me, this is good progress. It probably doesn't seem like much. I've spent almost 3 hours writing 500 words. But the first draft is the hardest part. Just, I mean, for me, just banging it out, getting it done. Actually did kind of go past the clock there, so I'm gonna take a second to stretch and we'll do the short break, the Pomodoro break. Give my brain a second to entire backstory of a moth caretaker of an ethereal grave space was written a day after. Well, you know, in this particular case, it's not even full backstory. This is just like sort of a tone piece to 5:15. Third break is usually longer. Yeah, but I haven't been sticking to the timer, and I also haven't been sticking to a particular task. I've been breaking to work on stream stuff and whatnot, so anyway, I started the break timer and then didn't start my break, so let me stretch. What? I'm not gonna take a 15-minute break. I've been breaking a strip. Yeah, okay. Got a good little stretch. Do some breathing. Yeah, I think we've made some good progress with the bones here today. I think I'm also going to stick with the thing I've done so far of no dialogue at all, which is a challenging choice. But I think that if I can do this without anybody having to actually say anything, I feel like that's going to hit better, you know. Okay, where are we? So we're at the point where he stumbles in. Okay. It certainly doesn't feel like I've been streaming for 3 hours. This is much easier on my brain than DVD. Or anything else. Script of application that doesn't rely on any dialogue to communicate, both in acting and writing. Yeah. Well, like, I just don't think they're going to need to communicate anything to each other. And there's a very specific bit in the story about how it doesn't really help anybody to try to comfort them with logic as she's kind of putting them to sleep. Kind of humanely euthanizing them. The temptation to bounce around and go to different sections is very strong, but I will refrain. I will stick with where I am. So, injured soldier stumbles into the cemetery. So, okay. Cool breeze beckoned him forward with wisps and whispers. Cruelly teasing promises of relief. He plodded forward. Blood falling thickly from his wounds, implying that maybe he's dead already, but we're not going to confirm that. He reached the threshold of the gate and gazed within. A cemetery. A half smirk crept along his chapped lips. half smirk crept along his chapped lips. This was... A half smirk crept along his chapped lips as he willed himself to step inside. Whatever doom waited for him here. It was less certain than whatever doom awaited him here, it was less certain than no, that's awkward. That's awkward and weird. Okay. But something like that. He reached inside the threshold gate, gazed within. A cemetery. Half smirk crept along his chapped lips as he willed himself to step inside. Survival seemed out of reach for me. You know, guys, I'm actually going to take a quick break so I can empty the litter boxes because Stormy's going to take a nasty poop. I'll be right back. Sorry. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Sorry about that. Always something. Where was I? Survival seemed... a slim chance. Better than no chance at all. Pale eyes fluttered open as the soldier entered the dreamer's domain. By the way, once I'm done with this one, if she wants me to, I'm going to write something similar for Naughty. And that should be an interesting challenge because just sort of making a meal out of traveling through space in the ethereal plane as a Leviathan, that will definitely be an interesting challenge. You've had a short story you wrote in high school with a French exchange student. Literally says, I only have to how you say hang out. Ah! That's awesome. I love that. Fucking love that. It's fucking gorgeous. Gorgeous, mate. Gorgeous. Okay. God, has it really been 3 hours? Contemplating some naughty lore, how she might fit in or be perceived among the cubes of extant worlds. Yeah. Also not sure how big she is. Like, in terms of actual full size versus VTuber form. Hey, thank you for your 47th prayer to the goat. I'm sure the ethereal plane is a cube. So, point of clarity, so a cube would be a window to the ethereal plane. It wouldn't be contained within. I know you know that, but I'm just... for anybody who might be confused by the wording there. Okay, pale eyes fluttered open as the soldier entered the dreamer's domain. I'm just gonna swoop through this. She pulled herself from her place of rest. Vines snapping. Dried vines snapping free of her. Flesh. As she stood. silken locks of purple and black hair draped down to her waist. Let's add a little texture to that. Small clumps of topsoil fell from silken locks of purple and black hair that draped down to her waist. Hi, Shadow. Do you need attention? I'm trying to write, buddy. Come here. You can have lap. I'm trying to write. Nope. Wait, you can have lap. Flowers. It's hard to weave in like descriptions of unusual body features without just stop it, Shadow. You don't want ramen. What are you doing? Do I have to stop everything I'm doing? Take that bowl upstairs? Don't try to eat that. That's ramen. You don't want that. You're not a dog. Yeah. You're a cat. Maybe a moment. Okay, maybe a moment where she like notices or otherwise interacts like she would know they were there, but it's like she interacts with the empty spaces on her body and sort of contemplates the flowers, and that steals her resolve to do what she needs to do. It's tough too because what I'm looking at is not necessarily a finished design. I'm sort of trying to mix together multiple iterations of a general design. Also, her pupils seem to be the moon in clouds in most of the art, but okay, no, that is what it's supposed to be. This just isn't done yet. Right, because she was still working on the eyes. Okay. That's good to keep in mind. So where did I say eyes? Pale gray eyes. Do-da-do. There we go. Okay. How do you describe that? Or, what if I just say... Because I don't want to like reference her eyes too quickly, too many times in a row. Maybe I'll just add a note here. To come back to it, because it's always easier to come back to it and finish it once you've kind of nailed out, once you've, as they say, beat out the rest of the story, sort of marked through the rest of it. Okay. Find place to describe. Moon pupil plus cloud iris plus black sclera eyes. That will go roughly here. Okay. I don't know, maybe I will do a couple hours of writing tomorrow before we start the hangout with Kitty and do DBD. Because I feel like I've reached a stopping point for today. We're at just about 1,000 words. We've got a lot of notes to expand upon. I'm not talking about ending stream. I'm talking about switching to a game for a bit. Oh, fangs. Need to also talk about her fangs. Yeah, I don't know how much prose I've got left in me right now, but I can run through it again and see if there's any other notes I need to make. Leaving parts of him exposed. Your writing note-taking process is so much more efficient than mine has ever been. I'm trying. I am genuinely trying to be more efficient with getting words on the page, because a lot of it is trepidation and lack of practice instead of like lack of ideas, you know? So I want to get faster and more confident. Final contemplation as the cemetery fades away from the forest. Satiated for now. Okay, so there will be that. Sorry for ads. I mean, that's a solid 3 hours of writing, but like, I feel good. I actually feel better than when I started, which is unusual. Yeah. I should take a break. I should take a break from the writing for now. But that's good. That's good shit. That's, again, about 500 words of draft plus notes. We've done a lot to, like, kind of shape the story. We've got all the beats knocked out. Actually, one more little note. Something interior about considering the wretch in her arms. Slip in something surprisingly cold / callous / cruel. Okay. That'll be good. Hey, Hellcat, thank you for your 63rd. Ready to go. Welcome on in. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna let myself take a break here. I'm not gonna force myself. These muscles will get stronger. What do we want to play? Do we want to play DBD? I don't like this Blood Moon event. Kind of fucking sucks. Ultra Kill did come out with a new level, by the way. Fraud, Layer 8 Fraud is out as of a month ago, and I haven't played it yet. I tried playing it, but I'm so out of practice that I've just died like 15 times, and I was like, okay, maybe come back to that. Not a fan of the blood gens. No. Well, the blood gens are fine, but the pumps are placed so poorly. They make it so easy for the killer to interrupt and pick people off and get extra opportunities for hits they wouldn't normally have. Hellcat's on a 95 stream streak. Outstanding. You've only prayed 63 times, but you're on a 95 stream streak. It's so funny. People are sweating on both sides for some reason. I would hope that we can chalk that up to the first day of the event being rough. And then maybe because we were on European servers? I don't know. But to get indoor map too, I bet those are rough. I bet they're a little easier for survivors. Well, actually, I feel like they were because the killer can just see everything all the time, right? I wonder, can they see the pumps too? Or just the, probably just the things. European. European? European. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Could kick on crowd control and start up Elden Ring. I believe we were at Godric, so that we could try to beat Godric. I'm really torn. I feel very chill, and I'm enjoying that. And I'm like, if I play DVD, am I gonna get all stressed out? I don't know. You know what? There's plenty of people here. You guys want to just do a poll? Because I'm really torn. You could just throw up a vote. Yes, okay. Finding the EP for a bit now. Go ahead and go to bed, kiddos. That's totally fine. Thank you so much for hanging out. Okay, new poll. All right, we got a 5-minute poll up. Reminder that we will be playing Dead by Daylight tomorrow, but then not on Sunday. We're going to be playing Overcooked 2 with Esu on Sunday. So, lurker check if you want your voice heard. Make sure you drop a vote in the poll. I am good either way. Hello? Oh, do I have to vote to see the results? We got 1 vote so far. You know, I was worried that everybody was lurking and wouldn't be available for a vote. That does seem to be the case. Uh-oh. That's no bueno. Hey, Dr. Verm. Thank you for your 30th prayer to the goat. Hey, good timing. If you want to vote in the poll. Oh, wow. 3 votes for Elden Ring. Okay. Voted the instant I showed up. Nice. I'm surprised. I'm surprised it's so heavily in favor of Elden Ring. Like I said, I'm good with either. Yeah, lurker check. Wee-oo, 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 wee-oo. Lurker check. Titties. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Titties. Yeah. I'm not voting because I'm going to be gone in a bit. To get ready for work, so I don't want... well, I mean... okay. Abstaining on moral grounds is fair. My streak is being continued. The 7 stream streak, thank you. Well, unless there's a massive upset in the next 2 minutes, it seems like it's going to be Elden Ring. So I'm going to go ahead and get that set up. And then if it changes, it changes. How do we feel about that? All right, let me get some music going. And then I need to start crowd control. Either way, I need to start crowd control. Still strongly in favor of Elden Ring, so that's looking like what we're gonna do. I am totally fine with. All right, now I gotta change this. Do you like the DVD special event right now? No. It doesn't, I mean, it doesn't technically add any new objectives to the game. It's not adding any complexity or decision making. Elden Ring it is. You know, it just kind of adds obstacles for the survivors, which, listen, just goes to show how closely balanced the game is, because even adding this little change makes killers way more effective. Like, I mean, I fucking died a bajillion times yesterday. I knew it, pretty difficult. Yeah, now I'm gonna send a little Twitch blast out. All right, let me... I just can't. I cannot take selfies. I give up. Take a photo of Shadow instead. Here we go. Let me change the category. Not gonna bother changing the title, whatever. Okay, did I do it? I did it. All right, now I'll probably play for like 2 hours. I'm not gonna I'm not starting a completely fresh stream experience here. But yeah. Oh, also I need to turn a couple of channel point redeems back on. Okay, got those. And then start the session. Okay, now the rule is, okay, do not help me with boss fights. No summons, no stat boosts, no health. Okay. If I have to, I can wait. Oh yeah, because it has its own thing. How do I... Defect manager. So if I disable it, where does it go? Just to the bottom? Okay. Can we see where your stats are currently? Why, of course, good sir. These are my current statuses. These are the numbers that I be twerking with at the current moment. Now, I don't play this game off stream, so the last time I played it on stream is the last time I played it. So, you know, hopefully I can get my shit together here. Thank you, Quite Quite. You're welcome. Oh, this guy about respawns. That's nice. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, damn, they're faster than I thought. Oops, shit. Okay. Dispatched fairly handily. It's not bad. Good warm up. Oh, it's just for that little area. Okay. Yeah, bye, buddy. I already opened or found that. Fucking eat my shit, bird. Spug it with Neffy. I don't know. I don't know who that is.
Be proud.
Oh.
You were a fine warrior.
Is that this person?
Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place.
To a higher place. Smithing stone.
Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu.
Nefeli!
Tarnished and warrior, like you.
Sweet.
I'm here by decree of my father.
Okay.
How utterly repellent this is.
Utterly.
This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord.
Agreed.
He's tainted the very winds.
Totally. Do you want to make out, or?
If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me.
Oh!
The winds run foul with his deeds.
Nice.
I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight. Apologies,
You got it, girl.
but I've idled long enough.
Uh-huh.
As fellow tarnished, we must each follow our own guidance.
Sure.
Down whatever road takes us to the throne of Elden Lord.
Literally anything you say.
Apologies, as fellow down whatever road.
Not me, we were just looking. So is that like, if I summon her once and I die, is that summon gone forever? Isn't that how it worked in DS3? I can't remember. No, really? Oh, okay. Alright. Well... She's a homie now. Excellent. Well, I'll try dealing with him on my own a couple of times. Oh, there it is. Ooh, double battle axes. All right. Let's just try. Gotta get the rhythm down. Oh, there were no souls in that at all. That was completely not worth it. Okay, it's fine. Oh, right, the follow-up hits. I forgot about that fucking weird little rhythm he does. Damn it. Oh, fuck. Ooh, that was close, actually. Oh, ball sacks. Okay, that's new. I have not seen that move before. Oh, he does 3 of those. Okay. God, they all have so many moves. There's so many moves. One more time, one more time. Okay, God, the delay on that move is crazy. Fine. God, fuck that fucking particular move. That sucks so much dick. Like, that's so awkward. This fight must be so fucking easy for ranged characters, like, oh my god. Okay, do you have to go to the left or something there? I fucking pressed dodge, but it was a millisecond too late. Fucking hell. Okay, so that one's fast. What the fuck? Why is that one fast? Oh god, the delay on that's so fucking stupid! Hate that shit. I fucking pressed dodge, but it was a millisecond too late. Well, we're obviously not going to make it through the second fucking stage of this guy with this setup. Hey, Nickel Slide, thank you for your 31st credit to go. Welcome on in. Oh, I'm dead. Yep.
Not unfit even to graph.
Ugh. Just a tremendous amount of health on this fucking guy. Absolutely fucking tremendous amount of health. Only 3. I have 96k more points. Oh my god. That's awesome. How's the game volume, by the way? Is that good? Is it just right? It's hard to tell. Like, I know the music's good, but it's hard to tell once it gets into battle. Might be a tiny bit loud. There we go. I mean, my Uki Katana's at +6, so it's not the weapon's fault necessarily. I guess I should be trying to use the unsheath more often, but when? Like, truly when? Do I have... Stormy, did you take another shit? What the fuck? Just to take a tiny, tiny stinky poop? What are you doing, babe? What are you doing? Oh, yep, just enough to be stinky. Ah. Oh, fuck off? You just one-shot me? Are you so... What the fuck? Those are one-shot kills? Eat my fucking nuts, man. What the hell? No, they aren't. I've been hit by those before. It didn't kill me. What the fuck? Okay. Neat. What the fuck? Am I crazy? That doesn't make any fucking sense. I've definitely been hit by those before. It didn't fucking kill me. Ooh. Ooh. Oh god. Oh fuck my balls. What is this move? That's new. Wait a minute. Nickel? Motherfucker! I just saw that. One hit KO. What the fuck, Nickel? That's so evil. Oh shit, the follow-up, the follow-up, the follow-up! God damn it! That move hits me more than any other fucking move. It's so annoying. Hate that fucking move. Okay, yeah, I know, I know. Oh, fuck. That was the wrong move. Oh. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, come on. Really? Fuck off. So it has 3 now. But I'm out of health, so... Oh god, that goes for so far. Oh no, 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 I said don't help. Oh, come on, come on. I was so close to doing this legit. Why am I so tiny and fast? Oh no, no, no. Guys, you fucking little demons. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nickel, you fucking devil! Fuck you! No, I also said don't help me. I said no health. Now I have to kill myself. No health, I said. No health is the rule. I'm gonna have to put it on screen because nobody listens to me. Okay, word of the day. Where's word of the day? I'm just going to have to copy it from... Just check. Okay, copy. Paste. Okay. What was the help? Full heal, and I think made me invincible for a second. I know something, but there was a full heal in there. I was doing so well. God damn it. Oh God. What is going on? I can't. What is the stamina thing that's happening? Because I'm big? What the fuck? Oh, you fucking cocksucker.
Not unfit even to craft.
Ugh. Fuck off that shit. Course. Fuck you, asshole. Why'd you fucking hold on to that so long? Why is he doing this particular move so much this round? Fuck off. I fucking dodged, you fuck-ass game. What? is that? Okay. Haven't seen that before. How the fuck do you deal with this? It's just pointing at you all the time, no matter what you do! Seriously? Suck my fucking dick! Woo! Woo!
We'll return together. Home, bathed in rays of gold.
Sure, whatever, dude. Whatever you gotta tell yourself. Oh, baby! Oh, my heart's beating. Oh, my heart's beating. Woo! Excuse me? What? Phase 3. Okay, it cost you 250 coins, so I will honor it. But what the fuck is this? Oh, that's a lot of health. That's a tremendous amount of health. Oh, he has a... Okay. Oh shit, if I do this, is it gonna... Okay, no, it's fine. Oh no. Okay, this is a very awkward positioning set for this guy. Alright. Okay. Why am I not losing any stamina? What? Yeah, that was something. Okay. That doesn't need to be in all caps. Okay. That was just a death bird. I'm sorry. Like, bummer? I don't know. I'm just gonna throw some into vigor. Because why not?
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone.
Uh-huh.
Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you?
Huh.
Down on me.
Is that what's left of Godric?
Godric, you
It sure is.
slug.
Uh-huh.
Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath.
Feel my bloody wrath.
Oh,
Oh, hello. Hello.
this weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance.
Damn.
And met the ugliest of ends, eh?
Damn. Listen, I'm not gonna... Oh, you can buy stuff. Do I care about any of this? Probably not. Good to know, though. He's got some stuff. Scarlet, that's pretty scary. She redeemed all those coins. Is there anything cool hiding anywhere? Sometimes I feel like after a boss fight you can kind of get to more places. I could be wrong. I think I am wrong. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Wait. Okay, so I can. Devoid of any benediction. But how do I inspect it? Devoid of any benediction. Benediction? Is that... And I'm supposed to take it somewhere? I don't remember. I don't remember. I'll be honest with you. I do not remember. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Sit on your big old throne and take a poop. Gonna sit on your big old throne and take a big old stanky poop. Yeah. Poop upon your throne. Just gonna leave it there. When you sit in it next, you'll get poop on your butt. Didn't work. It ain't got no gas in it. Oh. It's a gasless chap. Well, this isn't suspicious. JK. It's pretty suspicious. Shabribri. I got a shabribri. Aiden. Dear Aiden, where are you? Please take my grapes. Why is that so funny? Maiden, please take my grapes. I mean, that's an eyeball, right? Yeah, that's an eyeball. Homie, she don't want your grapes, bruh. She don't need your grapes. Don't nobody need your stanky old grapes. Oh. Now this is a sweeping vista. Huh? Pretty sweeping. Pretty sweeping. You love to see it. Oh dear God. Okay, I'm just gonna touch this real quick and then we can like fight whatever the fuck this is. Oh, or I'll just stand here. I can also just stand here. Doesn't seem very sporting. Am I gonna have to parry this guy? you doing? Oh, for fuck's sake. That has perfect tracking. Okay. Great. Thank you. I'm out of coins. I'm not surprised. You threw a tremendous amount of shit at me very quickly. All right. Anywho. Sup, girl?
Hello? Is someone there?
Indeed.
My name is Hayata,
Hayata.
and I'm journeying in search of the distant light.
The distant
I might
light.
be so bold as to ask.
Yeah.
Would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? My eyesight has been weak since birth.
I
you
mean,
see.
I just got
I can't
one.
tell which way I'm supposed to go next.
I just got
One
one.
of those grapes. I can feel a distant light in the back of my eyes.
Oh
It will
no.
lead me to my true duty as a finger maiden.
You eat them?
Many thanks.
Here,
to
enjoy
you.
a grape while I get
Now
murdered by a
the
giant. No, you're gonna kill her! You're gonna kill an NPC, you fucking monsters! Come on! Oh my god. Scarlet! Don't kill NPCs, please! Wait, she's dead! Did it kill her anyway? Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck did you just do? What did you just fucking do? Okay. I guess I don't get to do that quest now. What the fuck, man? I didn't even know that was something that could happen. Okay, so what is this seal? Don't spoil the quest, you can always do another run. I can't do another run, man. I don't have fucking time to do another Elden Ring run in my free time. Are you kidding? Stream is literally the only time I play video games. The rest of the time I'm doing stuff around the house and taking care of cats and trying to do stuff for stream. I don't have time, actually. Okay, so it's like a pretty specific... Alright, so it's not like a key item, I guess, but that... If you do the run on stream. No, I don't, because I don't get to just play Elden Ring forever. That is not a luxury I have. In any case, it's fine. That's very silly, and it's fine. I guess I'll just have to be a little more careful when talking to people.
You're tarnished, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Luca for a
I'm like,
small donation.
forever, I'm going to be watching the activity feed, and if someone spawns something, I'm just going to end the conversation and sprint.
Well, bless you. You're a true. My name is Topes. Presuming you're interested, I can teach you sorceries as promised, only...
Sure. Study sorcery. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have any stats to do sorceries right now.
Back to
I saw
the-
that.
Why, of course.
I mean, sure, I guess. Yeah, apparently she's a pretty minor NPC that if you do choose to follow her quest line, you get like a faith weapon kind of some kind. I'm not exactly clear on it, but probably something that we weren't going to get super invested in anyway, so it's fine. What am I hearing? Oh. That's a lot of health. That's a lot of health. And that's a lot of health off of me. Okay, can't stagger him. Okay. Okay, they can just explode. They can just explode. Okay, wow, this is rough. Jesus. Oh. Oh, they blew himself up? Huh? Okay, Geek the Mage. Oh, fuck off. I pressed the fucking circle button. Jesus. Fucking mini boss. Wait, is he gonna come back? Oh, comes back with full ass health? Are you kidding? That's really obnoxious. God damn. Okay, bye. Fuck you. Full ass health. Jesus. Mausoleum, but I guess it's the same. Good to know. Oh, shit. Okay, come on. Oh, that one's... Why is that one not moving? It's gonna explode. Fuck off, ugly. Academy Scroll. Err. Damn, I gotta pee. Damn it, I gotta pee. I hope no enemies show up. Ah. Hi, Pike. How you doing? Having a good day? Alright, sorry I freaked out just there. I just, in the moment, my brain just didn't process it quickly enough that, oh, thank you for the bits. Oh, it doesn't do anything. Flower friend. Oh, an actual flower friend. Thank you. And thank you for the 500 biddies. I'm sure you will get very good use out of them. Whew. Okay, I'm cool. I'm cool. Got a little heated there for a second because I guess I was mad that my brain couldn't catch up to the reality of what was happening quickly enough to run away like I should have, and I knew I should have. So by the time I did, it was too late, and I was frustrated because I was like, "Come on! If I had had my shit together," but I didn't, and that poor woman paid the price. Bears Kriegsherr. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for 7th Prayer to the Goat. And Mayor P, thank you for 89th Prayer to the Goat. Okay. Oh, come on, you fuck-ass rats. Why can you jump so far? Oh. Why? Will I get blessed with immortality if I prayed 67 times? That's between you and the devil, really. I don't think I have any say over that. It's interesting because playing with crowd control on is kind of like you're never not being invaded. And you just always have to be aware that you could be attacked at any moment. Oh, this is a fancy spot. Come on, then. I love when groups of enemies do exactly the same thing. I must away, I leave you this fuck-ass lurk in my stead. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, buddy. Fuck-ass though it may be. Glintstone Craftsman's Cookbook. Don't know anything about Elden Ring, just have a crowd control addiction? Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so that's crazy, because I thought for sure there was going to be some, like, bullshit in this area, but just some dudes. Just some dudes. I don't think I'm missing anything here. Yep, just some dudes. You want some bullshit in this area? Can be arranged. No, I'm good. Is this the Nakakiba? This is the Uki Katana. Uchi Katana. I think I might be very fast all of a sudden. Yep. Okay, sure, let's explore the area. Neat. What a gross little pustule. Oh! A glintstone firefly. How lovely. Fast, gotta go fast. Gotta go fast! What's up, brah? Hey, what's up?
You're new around here.
I sure am.
Surprised you found me in my little nook.
I mean,
No matter, no matter. Your money's as good as anyone else's. Why don't you take a look at my wares? Oh, but don't ask me how I got my hands on them, eh?
what are you, patches? Calm down. Oh, cookbook. Gotta have it. Lantern. Attached to waste to illuminate surroundings? Oh! Oh, I gotta have me some of that. That's fucking... yeah. How much does this give you? It actually says in the description, I didn't even read it. don't remember Ukikatana being this long. That's what she said.
Not
Is it? Oh, he has smithing stones as well. That's pretty sweet. You know, I might as well have that on. So do I have to... Do I just actually have that now, or do I have to put it on? Oh, I do. Eee! Awesome. Okay, well, I shall have to come back to this fellow when I have some more runes. What's up? Oh! Oh, you're... okay. Okay. Oh, I got him mid-air, but the other one hit me. Hi. Hey, buddy. Oh, we got the map. We got the map. Ah, it's a place, and there's stuff in it. All right, come on, biggin. Let's oh. Hey guys. Oh. Oh, it just tracks you. Okay. Oh, ball sacks. Okay. His name is Jeff. He's lovely. Battle Mage Jeff. Oh, right. Okay. Ah, fuck you, you little weirdos. Oh. Oh, I've alerted the crew here. Okay. Up, 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 up. Oh, oh. Opa fuck 'em style. Damn. Got him. Oh, shit. My controller won't stop vibrating. It's stuck. Join now, I called him out. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I don't like that. I should probably equip my horse. Oh, he was just one of those dudes on a horse. Okay. My controller will not stop vibrating. Damn it. Bobby. Oh. There he goes. Glintstone's Craftsman's Cookbook. I'm getting so many cookbooks. Crystal Bed. Fun. No! I guess we'll just keep pushing further in. Becoming a chef, I guess, this many cookbooks, right? Oh no. Oh my god. Jeff does not fuck around. He doesn't do much, but when he goes for it, he is being deadly serious. Oh! This place has a name. Perhaps I should be worried. Oh! Okay, I'm just gonna deal with you first. Are there any more? Yep. Any more? Yep. Ritual pot. I'm getting so many items. It's crazy. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at, but I don't like it. Oh, fuck. What am I stuck on? Okay. Oh, no. The poison's no good. Okay, get wrecked, nerd. Get fucking wrecked, nerd. What is this? Travel to another location, sure. I think it means we might lose Jeff, but he's had plenty of time. Oh. Oh, travel to another location you can't return from. Oh. I forgot that that's what those do. Huh. Alright, well. Meeting place map. Oh? A glintstone key. Well, there's no way for me to get back to where I was without fast traveling, which would reset all the monsters. Anywho. So. Jeff. I know, but, I mean, he helped a tremendous amount. He did his part. feeling I'm gonna get stomped. Hey, buddy. Oh, whoa. Okay. Oh, shit. That's a lot of... It's actually quite a lot of runes. Oh, fuck. What the fuck am I looking at here? It's like a rusted copper old man head with a tongue of flames. Oh, he's not attacking me. Okay, that's nice. You had me worried there for a second. What am I hearing? I'm not... I thought I heard one of those... Am I not hearing one of those, like... Huh. What's up, girl?
You... Please... I can read them.
Hey, Loodle, you want to stick your fingers in this lady's mouth?
Fingers. Please, your fingers.
I mean, I don't really want to, but I'll sure. Oh, she says.
Michaela's favor can be yours.
For sure.
Slaughter.
Slafter.
Slaughter. The all-hearing slaughtered. But alas, it was for naught. But all you need do is snatch it from the big pot.
Snatch it from the big pot.
Pity the poor.
Sounds simple enough.
Fool.
Well, wait, am I the fool? Listen, lady. I stuck my fingers in your mouth as a favor, alright? Don't get weird. Oh, it's down there. Okay. Oh, crab. Oh, there's a bunch of doodads down there? Oh no, those are pustules. What am I hearing? I don't... I've upset someone, I think. Or not? Boom jams. Oh, this is just a whole ass enemy, huh? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh, it just, okay. Oh, okay, it just can do that. Okay. This is... Huh. Seems like maybe another situation where ranged combatants have an edge. Oh god! Oh shit, he's winding up. Whoops-a-daisy. Oh shit. I fucking missed! Oh, it just goes. It just goes. It just goes. It just goes. Oh, come on. Come on. Give me a second to fucking fuck you up. Ugh. Oh. Last mistake you'll ever make, dum-dum. Okay, interesting. Pretty sweet haul. Got some smithing stones. Got some... quite a few smithing stones. Got some greaves, huh? Okay. Defeated what seems like a full-blown mini-boss. I'm so sneaky. Give it a try, dum-dum. Oh, wait. Is he gonna come all the way over here? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh! Okay, I got him anyway. Okay, not great at being sneaky, but game's pretty forgiving on that front, so that's nice. Glintstone firefly, glintstone firefly. Did new friend survive? No. No, he dead. But the mini boss is defeated. So I'm actually gonna pop back over here and oh, I still don't have enough to level up. Crazy. I tell you what, let's pop over to the shore. Buy some smithing stones, and then I think that'll be it for today, because that'll be 5 hours. We got some good writing time in.
Not every...
Let's just buy all of these. Stock. Sure. Wonder if this is better than the garbage I have now. It is better against magic. And I am in kind of a magic place. Good God! What on earth? Oh! Oh! Oh, no way. There's no way. I'm doing nothing. Oh, God. I fucked it up. Oh, shit balls. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Oh, we could have been friends. Oh, we could have been friends. Oh, yeah, sure. Just hang out. Well, at least he didn't kill the merchant, I don't think. Right? Okay, great. That was my main concern, if I'm honest. Okay, well. Huh. On that note, interesting day. Got a lot of writing stuff done. We got, killed Godric. Without any summons. Found the map. Found 2 maps, I think. And made a bunch of progress in this weird area. So yeah, I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot. All right. Well, now why is there a why is that funky? Why can't I click on it? Huh? Why can't I click on this? Okay, I'll figure that out later. Anywho, excuse me. Hey, thank you for your 55 stream streak, Enmare. I'm gonna go ahead and call it there, because that's 5 hours. Doesn't feel like 5 hours. Sometimes it's hard to tell, like, how my mental state is gonna be after a stream. Until the stream is over. So maybe this was too much. I don't know yet. I'll find out in a bit. In the meantime, let's find somebody to raid out to here. All right, let's go say hi to Rainiku. We haven't raided her in a quite a while, I think. Looks like she's gonna be playing some Dead by Daylight. Absolute cutie, another lovely member of the Monster Girls stream team. So let's go say hi to her. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out today. I know it's very different from just jamming through 4 hours of DBD every day to do chill co-working and writing and then Elden Ring, but I really appreciate every single one of you helping out and hanging out. And thank you again for the coins. Pike, I'm gonna go ahead and start the raid. Tomorrow tomorrow stream starts at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. We're going to be doing Dead by Daylight with Kitty and Ka, our good friend Kitty and Ka. So look forward to that. I don't know if she's going to be using her VTuber model or not. Who knows? It's up to her. But we're going to have some fun. Potentially. We'll see if we can squeeze some fun out of that Blood Moon event. At the very least, we'll get some nice blood points out of it. So, thank you so much, everybody. If you want to see the current draft of the lore that I'm writing for Mooney, I will drop it into the Discord. That's also a great place to see pictures of our cats and get up-to-date information regarding the stream and schedules and all that fun stuff. And I'm hoping at some point in the future to start a role-playing sub-forum, like a discussion board for if people want to hang out kind of in the Extant Worlds universe and sort of explore some of those areas and maybe do some RP. So that's in the future, though. We're working towards that. In the meantime, thank you again, everybody. And I'll see you at 2 p.m. tomorrow, and then Overcooked 2 on Sunday, and then next week we'll get into this. We'll get a lot of writing done. We'll get some cool stuff done. Maybe do some voice work. Bye!